Hello everyone, hi, I'm Seven. I am DA's Combat Retro VTuber Puppy Boy. uh, and I'm return once more with the Switch edition of Ace Combat 7. Not the best edition, but it works. You might be noticing already my tracking is a bit poor today. That is because I am in what is commonly referred to as a, quote, low light environment. Read, I've blown the light bulb in my room and I don't have a spare to replace it with because when we were here in the house we chose a really daft set to put in. A daft set they don't even make anymore, so we've got to get ones that are close to it that blow themselves every 2 weeks. Yeah, blow. Blow. But yeah, I think my tracking's good enough. I don't like it, but it'll have to do because it is currently 2:10 in the morning, so I very much doubt there's a single place in the country open that'll sell me the correct light bulb. Because, you know, why would they be? That'd just be convenient. 24-hour shop that has, you know, light bulbs, the things you need at night. Who'd ever possibly want that? But yes, I have. As I may know, I had to make a quick desperate attempt to sit in my uni then to go do a reset exam. Long story. Short version of it is I may or may not have done goofed last year, so now I've got to do makeup work over the summer. Whoopsie daisy. It's okay as long as it's done for September. It doesn't get expensive, or too expensive. But I did make the most of it while I was there. Pick up a copy of Final Fantasy VIII, so who will be doing that at some point once I finish 7 finally. And I need to rethink my stream schedule, as I didn't realise they were done quite so soon, but the siblings who are in school are now off, and the mother, who's a teacher, is now also off for their summer break, meaning my convenient day a week where I get the house empty to myself and I can be as loud as I want no longer exists. And they've been very outspoken against me doing things that aren't work related. Big shame. Means I'm going to dispose of them at some point. Well, dispose of them. Keep them busy so I can keep having fun. Because I am going stir crazy, sat looking at PDFs of textbooks for 20 hours a day. Oh, but you're getting through your modules so fast, you gotta do this, you should have thought about this before you went to university. But yeah, remind me, you're a hockey lad. Well, I was a hockey lad. You were a rugby lad, you're worse than me. God forbid a bitch be disabled. But it means I'll have to rethink how my stream schedule works, because chances are I no longer have the daytimes, which fucking sucks. But anytime I can get where if they get running off for a day to go do something, I'll probably take the opportunity to just dive at the first possible opportunity and do it, because I hate being quiet. And so I've got the benefit at the minute, because we're in a very old house, they've all got fans going in their room, so I don't have to be whispering, but I still can't be fucking laughing the house down because, well, but yeah, it's not to kill the mood too quickly, but benefits of living with family, I guess. Wasn't quite the same when I was still living in town, but I was also living in a place with very thin walls, so night was also the only time that worked in anyway, so I was also the only person in the flat most of the time, so I could be as loud as I wanted. And the other people had the same mentality anyway, screaming the walls down. I know what you do at night. No, please, tell me you're doing some DIY without bang bang banging at 2 o'clock in the morning. I know what you do. Don't deny it. We all know what you do. And frankly, I respect it. Very respectable. But yes, it'll be... I've got Ace Combat 7 lined up. Bit more of that. To try, well, punch a few hours out on that. Then tomorrow night, Final Fantasy 7. That'd be nice. And I've got to have a serious consideration into how I'm doing Kingdom Hearts. Because I told myself I'd do it during daylight hours, when most of my fellow Brits are awake. Yeah, long story short, that's no longer an option. As I've just basically spent the last 5 minutes repeating. But whatever, I'll work something out. I always do. Now, so I suppose this point is we should just get straight into the game. If I can find the correct tab forward for that. Why are you lagging behind so much on the stream feed? When you say you're excellent, but then you haven't updated in like an aggressively long time. Like, it's actually somewhat concerning. As long as we get split in the VODs again.
That's what the rumors are saying. But that's bullshit. The only reason you're here is to atone for your crimes by carrying out missions. Well, you sit on your ass and get medals. You, solitary, now. Okay, on to the briefing. In this mission, you're going into Erusian territory. We know the Erusian Forces communications facility to the north in the Waiapolo Mountains is linked to the swarming drones. Your mission is critical. You will destroy the facility and then weaken those drones. As it's important, the enemy won't go down without a fight. The area is watched over by spy satellites. If discovered, expect AA missiles. Unless you have a jet rig, you must use the clouds for cover around the sides and base of the mountains. Use the clouds to hide from their satellites, and you just might have a chance to shake off their missiles. If you do find a missile on your tail, head to the clouds and pray. Let the missile kill you or crash into the rocks. That much freedom I will give.
I got myself a bar of a nice Lindt chocolate, and it's all melted because I just sat too close to my PC tower. Oh well, still tastes the same. Okay, so do I do something ridiculously silly, or do I behave and take a grippin? Grippin or silly? Grippin or silly. You're not going to take the Gripen for the missiles. Is there anything else I can bolt onto? Yes.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
Right, up into the sky we go.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that. Talk about an enclosed space. What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation.
Ah, no missiles, and I just taken the missiles. That's mean. I should have taken the Morgan.
That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it too.
Bait and switching me like that.
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Just drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missiles.
No. Just no. Right, into the clouds.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud? Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life. I thought you'd say that. Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles. Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs. Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the
Wrong
radar
one.
facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets. Are you sure you can trust that intel? Who knows? Only one way to find out. I almost got hit by AA fire.
And it's up and higher. Ah. It's as much as I love this game. Saying that, I don't think the submission's actually as bad as I remember it being.
I'm spiked. Requesting assistance. Locked.
Come on, get me on, get me on, get me on, get me on. That'll do.
You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds.
Meh.
Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there. Enemy spiked. Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation. They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. Doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind. Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right. Got in using a trick any amateur can think of. Picked up a bunch of intel. Man, that's your second strike.
Stop saying that. Youch! That was a... Okay, so they weren't kidding.
Stay sharp in those clouds. Enemy in gun range. The enemy's back with a lot of anti-air weaponry. I know. I can't focus on attacking like this. Bandit in my sights.
Ah, here we go.
I'm starting to feel guilty about leaving everything to Trigger. In that case,
Come on, how was I supposed to get that thing? I know we don't normally do this, but we are going back to the hangar. And I'm getting my Morgan. Because I'm not doing this in the Gripen. Those missiles are too good, and I dislike having something that's better than me. Bear. Bear.
It seems.
Is there anything worth buying? With my infinite amount of wealth. Ooh, no. Start mission and get me in the seat of that Morgan. Yes. It might not be my massive fuck off laser system, but it also looks like something that I shouldn't be allowed anywhere near, so it'll do.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
Who gave this convict experimental Belkan weaponry?
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you, I should understand that. Talk about an enclosed space. What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar.
Yeah, hiya.
Weapons around it too. Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Drive them away! Chase them upward! Lead them into the missile! What if the radar isn't under a cloud? Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life. I saw you say
You. And you.
radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles. Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs. Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets. Are you sure you can trust that intel? Who knows? Only one way to find out. Missile incoming. Spare 15. Evade. They don't have anywhere to run. Pick them off.
Right, okay, so you should be lined up now.
You're in the clouds. You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds. Hide in the clouds, Spare 15.
Nope, that one can
Cancel alert.
do its thing.
That satellite is up there. Clouds are blocking the satellite.
Flip round.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
And that's my air guns gone. Ah. I'm still pissy they haven't gave us Ace Combat 8 yet. Well, even announced it. 30 years of Ace Combat and you blue ball us like that. With a, it's on the way, everything's in the works.
Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
I don't care if it's in the works, I want to see something pretty.
Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what?
We all knew it was in the works, you were saying that for 7 years.
Wanted to remind field blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like wanting to remind field blind. Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right. Got in using a trick any amateur can think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Dump those quickly.
I think you might be right.
Bandog.
Into the clouds. Missile.
And I'm out of flares. That's a problem, I'm sure. Okay, let's just follow the gullies.
No, you're using them to fight.
Whoever gave me a Morgan deserves to be promoted immediately. Hello, Flo. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. I am Seven. I am typically a retro VTuber, but I'm also a crippling Ace Combat addict. Thank you for the follow, Gem. Thank you. But yeah, how was stream, everybody? It's
Spare 15 locked. Spare 15 launching missile. Radar site destroyed. Shuttle left with the same hospitality. Confirmed kill on AA gun.
welcome in, everybody. I'll just introduce myself. I typically play retro games, but I have, in my crippling Ace Combat addiction, I'm calling wisdom, decided to play Ace Combat 7 on the Switch, because if you're going to play on any platform, why would you not pick the one which is
Use yourself as a decoy for the surface-to-air missiles.
but yes, welcome in. If you need to raid and run, then do take care. Make sure you need to get everything after stream, then do feel free to do so. And for those of you who decide to stick around, thank you, and it's lovely to see you all. How are you doing? How's Ace Combat treating you? Don't think I know the answer to that. Well, I'm in the Morgan, so it can't treat me too badly. I am safe in this thing. Giving convicts experimental weapons, what could possibly go wrong? I tried this mission in the Gripen said no. Hello!
Enemy in gun range.
God, I love that missile.
Destroyed. That's the last of the radar sites we needed to destroy. That probably put a stop to their satellite's missile guidance capabilities.
But yes, 7's a good game. It's... Granted, I'm playing it because I'm starting to run low on retro games, or retro Ace Combat games, but it is definitely worth a play if you've not played it already.
What is your affiliation? Nobody told me there was this many nearby. Incoming Allied fighters. Respond.
No, it's cool to see someone play one of these games without crashing into a mountain or ship over 5 minutes. We've all been there. We have all very much been there. This is like hundreds of hours worth of across various platforms. They shouldn't let an eggplant fly. Hey, if they let Puppy in the cockpit.
Tell me they're barrier troops. Someone's on me. Is he an enemy?
Nope. Come on, paint them. Stop telling me they're allies.
Guys aren't allies. Are they spoofing our IFF? Modern IFF connects to our strategic system via satellites. It can't be decoded.
Oh, come on, give me targets. There you go, count. Nope. Brake and...
Someone's going to get out alive. All aircraft head into the clouds. Get out of the enemy sight. And then what? Hey, the enemy's working in coordination.
Go on. Go on, let's dance, you prick.
What about markings and craft type?
Puppers can be tried to teach an eggplant tricks and tell me the results. Puppers can be smart. This one is not.
Gather around me. I mean Trigger.
Hello.
Bandog, can you register Trigger and the blips around him as friendlies? What are you thinking? What good is that? What other choice do we have? Sure. Alright, all aircraft, form up on Trigger, nice and tight.
Ah, they're immortal. Okay. One of these planes is not like the others.
Bandog, it's on you. Full band, what's your location? The tail end. Understood.
No. Behave.
Send new ID data. Enemies will be marked as enemies. Shoot them all down.
Hi. Party time.
This is the penal unit. I decide when you die. Shit.
2 off. Track, and he's dead. Okay, now I'm painted, but not beyond acceptable levels.
What's happening? Come on. God damn it. No.
That was a double miss, but okay.
Sound good. Air contact incoming at high
Wait, launch. See, the secret to missiles is you actually want to be flying with them and not just launching the things into... I should totally sleep, but I think I'm going to get something to eat. I'll be hanging out. Ah, get something to eat, Flo. Go take care of yourself. I will still very much be here when you get back. I'm planning on pulling a 4 or 5 hour one today, so I should be here for a little while.
weapon is codenamed Helios. It's a long-range missile carried by arsenal rounds. Arsenal rounds? Sending over the predicted impact zone. It's coming in hot. Damn, you're working quick today, Bandog. Get too chatty and you'll die.
Oh, they're so small because I'm flying so fast.
4, 3,
2, 1, mark.
how can they fire like that when they've got allies in the airspace? Don't they care about the pilots?
Pull. Come on, get me on. Hello? Ah, no flares, but you're at an atrocious angle, so I'm fairly safe.
Count, missile, braking, chase them down.
Now let's get back onto this guy.
Another projectile incoming. It's in Helios again. Evading. 5, 4, 3,
You'll do.
1. Half of the targets remaining.
Little red blips.
Damn. Helios in.
Oh, shite. Whoopsie daisy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I love this game. This was...
Down remaining hostiles.
For the series' revival, they did a good job. It's... And the soundtracks of the boss fights fit so well as well. It's like... Did they make us wait ages for it? Yes, they really, really did. Was it worth the wait? Considering we had Project Wingman to keep us busy as well, I'd say so.
All aircraft, scatter.
I remember the music from 4 being pretty good. Yeah, it's one of the things that Bamco actually did well with their management of Project Aces. They gave it some really good composers. It's after 3 they said, okay, we want to be more cinematic. We don't want it to be just arcade flight shooter,
Right, I got the last one.
and they rival a lot of movies.
Damn it! God damn it! Why is this?
Whoops.
What? Full band? What the hell? Full band's down. Friendly fire? Did we get all the bandits? Full band got tagged as an enemy. What? You did that on purpose, Band Dog. Did what? Don't play dumb. Full band. It was an accident. It got out of control.
Oh sure, as soon as everyone's gone.
Son of a bitch!
But yeah, I love this franchise for a reason. Maybe it's statism. Maybe it's just flat out the way the games are. But these games are.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. Hold on, Count. It looks like your kill numbers are going up every day. You know what happens by giving false reports. Anyway, you other pilots should learn from him. I'm getting the hell out of this dump. And when I do, their kill count will make my star shine brighter.
Yeah, that'll do. But yeah, it's because I didn't get Ace Combat until quite late in. I got originally Tom Clancy's Hawks, so I feel quite well credentialed to when I slander it.
We were being treated like a regular unit. We've been ordered to pack everything up and move the base further inland. We even got a transport plane. The funny thing is, no one here remembers I've got a bum leg and, oh, that I'm not a soldier. Take a look at the map. There's an island on the other side of Yuja our Marines landed on. The space elevator's not too far from there. They tell us the airfield's being used as a base to support the elevator. Not sure if I trust that intel. Anyway, the transport plane's gonna drop us there, without any fighters to cover us. Some genius thought we could commandeer the enemy's jets they left in the hangars, and use those to fight. Y'all aren't real soldiers, they said. Any other day we'd be using you lowlifes to go out and dig up landmines. And prisoners don't get guns. You'll just have to make do with whatever we give you and like it.
And how have they not all defected yet?
They don't let us prisoners near them. But with all the hustle and bustle of moving the base, they forgot to lock this one up. Looks like an antique. I lost my right for a phone call ever since I was arrested and locked up. It's trippy to think that I can just hook it up, dial a number, and talk to someone from my own country. Planning escapes ain't all I'm good at. I'm plenty good at remembering phone numbers, too. A little while later, I headed over to HQ. You must know.
Claim your Primogens. I can wait till after stream.
Call direct from command. That pipe, what exactly are you doing with it?
My grandfather had a lot of friends in the Air Force from his time as a lieutenant. My point? Well, you're going to set out in your own special aircraft. Then you'll send everybody else off in the wrong direction while you head somewhere else.
All right, fine. But just you and you alone. You're the only one allowed on board. Besides, there's only one seat left.
I said cool. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Uh-oh. An escort mission? Well, looks like I might just take the Morgan again.
It seems your ability to carry out missions has gotten the attention of the higher-ups. All of you have been pardoned. The Ocean Air Force Base 444 Squadron is now officially legit. In celebration, you are to join the operation to take back the base on Tyler Island in southwestern Usea. The battle is underway, and the airport to the south has been reclaimed. However, fighting with the remaining forces in the north is still active. You will all be stationed at the airport. The battle is not letting up. We expect extensive losses to all involved. Still, the fact that we've gained new ground is a blessing. My time as CO of the penal base is over. All command personnel, including myself, are being moved to a base in far eastern Usea. However, we will be stopping to refuel in Bulgurdarest. It's in Erusian territory, with close ties to Osea. Even if we detour, we will still have to fly through Erusian airspace in the end. And that is where we will need you ex-cons to come in. I've selected a number of you...
Ex-cons, that's a change.
That's all. Dismissed.
Okay, cool, you can get seated, guys.
Though I'm not entirely happy with the arrangement, you are going to provide support. The drones might attack again. If they do, protect my aircraft with your life.
Does that mean we see Trigger's face in this remaster?
Staff office hadn't stepped in and requested you, your ass would have been sent to Tyler Island. You were covered in Harlan's blood, yet you still are messing around behind the scenes. You breathe in a way I don't like, and I'll shoot you out of the damn sky.
Good luck. So, yeah, we're just doing an escort. I can do escorts. But first, do I buy anything new? Yeah, go on, let's buy a Typhoon. Typhoon purchase. To exercise my infinite Britishness. And then let's just, for that extra bit of money, because I don't like using the Morgan every time, because it's like, the Morgan's quite a late game aircraft, so it's kind of a bit, if the mission's not complete bullshit, I don't want to just take it for the sake of it. Parts. Because I don't have much, we'll just stick everything on there. No need to worry about optimization, we've still got slots free.
Preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Yeah, it's after I've played 7, I'd quite like to play XI and Assault Horizon Legacy. Not Assault Horizon, different games.
The control tower. The runway is clear. You are cleared for takeoff.
Assault Horizon Legacy is the bearable one.
Commander's transport craft has taken off. It's flying alongside Spare 2. Well, Trigger, this is where we part ways. I hope we meet again in different squadrons. Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Spare 15, altitude restriction lifted.
So the liaison plane left without me. Yeah, I know. I'm heading into hell. Whatever. If the cons Adios, you damn fool.
The order is simple.
Right, so
Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us. Like how you killed Full Band? It was an accident, so shut up. Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKinsey. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
me.
Cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together. Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy. The radar's lit up. Fire. They know we're here. SAM site confirmed. Down.
You and you go away.
Rover 1 is taking enemy fire. Respond immediately.
Yeah, well, it's already dealt with.
Man dog, locate all SAM sites. Make sure support follows my orders to the letter. SAM sites located.
Here we go. And they're gone. Maybe I should have bought a Morgan just for dealing with his clusters.
Damn, they're firing surface-to-air missiles at me. Find those targets.
Yeah, you're going away. Like, right now.
New SAM site.
Yep, you launch. And up we go. I love this franchise so much. It's
Rover 1 has taken some damage, but can still fly. Damaged? Take out the goddamn missile and there'd be no damage.
it's
Count. Rover 1 is exposed to anti-air fire.
must I do all the work count?
SAM site detected.
Oh, here we go.
Eliminate all threats. Bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept. General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley Trigger. Report at destination. We'll run your case. Successfully carry out this mission. It'll give a good impression.
Nickel. Nickel.
Rover 1 hit by a missile. Man dog, get some support in there.
Mirages. Hello.
Time. 2 aircraft will have to do.
God, I love this.
This is Man Dog. SAM site's located. Eliminate them. Enemy transport and support spotted and confirmed. Sending backup.
There we go.
Fire and support. We'll deal with the big one later.
Yes, please, fire support.
40 kilometers remain.
I crave a good fight.
Escorts that go down, do so with honorable service. Worthy of my praise. The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail. Man Dog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air. Enemy destroyed. Continue with escort. Flying as an escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down.
Caution. Pull up.
New SAM site. There are more than we expected. Use those flares now. Missiles are coming.
Come on, give us more. Here we go. Oh, more planes. Okay, I can live with that. Definitely a very livable experience. I just wish they made more of these. I know we got 3 on the Ace Combat on the PS2, so they very much did spoil us. But unfortunately, I am spoiled rotten. Made so much. Oh yeah, how about X-Lang go on? Could have been better, could have been worse. It's... I finished about 2/3 of it because I'm a bit slow. I'm not afraid, I think that's kind of a bit of an obvious statement. I mean, it's pretty clear from how many times I've been stuck on levels from streaming, that take a little bit to learn stuff, but... But it could have gone worse. So... Oh, you can fuck right off. Yes.
Commander, you won't go down. Not for a while yet. Good. Enemy aircraft's eliminated. Yikes. I forgot about the transport. Is it still flying? 24 kilometers
You
to
and you.
destination. You're about halfway.
Radar?
Another Sam.
You can go right away. But yeah, it's the exam. It could have gone better. I feel like it's
Don't get distracted.
2/3 of a paper isn't great. Some parts of it felt strong, some parts of it ish, but I might just be a tad bit stupid. That might just be a thing. But you know, I did what I could, and that's what matters. Oh, well, I hope that results aren't too bad. I was never very academically smart. Yeah, it's... I used to be smart once upon a time. Once upon a time, I was the quote-unquote gifted kid. As seems to be the case, though, that doesn't seem to be a permanent solution. But... Hey, are the DLCs for this game free on console? It depends. On Switch they are, because this is the deluxe collection, but the PlayStation 4, Xbox One, they're not. And I don't believe they are for PS5 either. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. It's nice to see someone new in. How are you doing today? Great. Oh, well, glad to hear that. It's always nice seeing new faces. Is there a PS5 version? I'm not entirely sure if it's a remaster, like the PS4 Pro version, or if it's an actual different version. I think I like this game. Yeah, it's... Of the Ace Combat games, this is one of the better ones, definitely. This really was a good reboot after so many years of nothing. It might not be Ace Combat Zero, but it definitely is still a good game. Oh, drones. It's no longer sold in Bandai Namco? Really? Oh, shite.
Spare 15 engage. Take down the bandits. Spare 2 support Roper
Huh.
and escort the craft to safety. Ruko, I was just about to ask
It
you.
is still in PAL as far as I can see. Maybe it's just a regional thing, I'm not sure. But PAL's always been a bit funny because we like being very special and doing things differently. They don't have the disc, just switch.
Trigger, keep that guy away from here.
That might be because of the licensing.
From this aircraft.
Because of this, I don't believe this has the US liveries, like the Jolly Roger. It's cheaper in Sweden. I'm worried about the DLCs. If you get the Switch version, it comes with the mission DLCs. It doesn't come with Top Gun, so you're not getting your Dark Star or your Top Gun liveries. But story-wise, you're getting every mission. The Torres missions, the OIA. PS4 Top Gun version. Are we playing this on a Switch 2? No. I wish I had a Switch 2. This is just a Switch. But I got to continue Ace Combat 4. I somehow got myself caught up in the Force Play 4 playthroughs again. Yeah, 4's an amazing game. I love it to bits. I gotta admit, I prefer the retros to the 7, but I think that's just because I prefer games like 4's art style. Because this game's different in that historically Ace Combat games always had an unreliable narrator. This one is the first time where it does have an unreliable narrator, but they show you two sides. They show you both the erosions and the oceans. That's what I'm talking about. It looks really nice on your Switch. Yeah, for a Switch game, it's actually really well done. It's like you can tell the differences here and there. Like if I get closer to ground, the resolution's a little bit worse, but it's compared to what I'm used to, because I usually play the PS2 games. It's still a fantastic game. But it's not bad at all. Yeah, exactly. It's compared to a lot of other Switch re-releases, this is actually really well done. It definitely beats some games like Red Dead's, which Red Dead, okay, sure, it's an older game, but it's a pure optimization nightmare. But yeah, I'd like to get a Switch 2 at some point, but I'm not quite in the position for that yet. Mainly because getting a Switch 2 in the UK is nigh impossible.
Four friendlies approaching. Allied fighters. This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation? Got a guard dog out here barking? This is your old friend, Cyclops 1. Cyclops Squadron? What are you doing here? I was tracking an enemy prototype. I wouldn't be surprised if that dumbass from your side was the one who downed it. This is Base Commander McKinsey. I apologize on behalf of that asshole. He really screwed up. He didn't listen to my order to stand down. I'm certain he'll be punished for taking down the unidentified aircraft. Give me a break. Commander, if you would kindly accompany me to my base, we'll answer any questions you have there. Actually, I'm grateful. Support was unreliable.
Durr.
Respectfully, sir, I will make our promise.
If you don't have a console, I suggest you go for a console first. It's yeah, it's quite expensive, so it's kind of hard to justify when I've already got the Switch 1, because there's not really that many games that are Switch 2 exclusive just yet. Maybe in a couple of years' time, when there's a few more games in the library, I'll get a Switch 2. But for now, it's for the amount of money it costs, for the amount of games there are. It's like most of the games that they're selling are playable on the Switch 1. It's like at early days PS5. There's no point to getting it because they're still releasing all the games on PS4.
Ordinarily, you get a warm welcome to our base, but the situation is complicated. That drone is the enemy's latest experimental craft. We wanted to collect data on its capabilities, but that's gone out the window now, hasn't it? To be honest, I didn't think it could be brought down by anything. Oh yeah, your commander has been transferred to a different post. He's probably headed to the front lines where things are hottest. Well, he did stress his achievements. We need every edge we have. We're currently seeing where we can use you best. Stand by for further orders.
Yeah, he's dead. Ah, thank you for the follow, Slick. Thank you. It's also make sure to avoid the game keycards. Yeah, that's a. I mean, that's already a thing we have to worry about with the Switch we've got already, the Switch 1, because I bought LA Noire and it was just a code in a box, which was a bit disappointing, I gotta admit. It's, if I'm buying physical, I expect physical. Not just a plastic box with a code in it. It's... You've been awarded a Medal Guardian, okay. It's... Because I like to collect physical. Because obviously as typically a retro streamer, most of my content is pre-owned. I've got literal mountains upon mountains of retro games. A code in a box is frankly useless to me. Because I'm not planning on selling it off, I'm planning on keeping it, but when the day comes that they do like they did with the 3DS and turn it offline, all those codes in boxes, if I've not got it downloaded on a console, are now completely useless. Which is absolutely criminal, if you ask me. It's like, that should not have been allowed to happen. Because these things don't last forever, and I don't expect them to last forever. 3DS had a good run, it was about 10 years old when it shut down. But they still shut it down, and anything you own on the eShop is gone now.
The company commander has made it clear he'd like you both to officially join our squadron. This is an unprecedented move. Seems like you've got some people looking out for you. Still, I think it's because of how you've conducted yourselves. I believe you'll be an asset to us. Okay, time for your briefing. For a long time, our counteroffensive has been overpowered.
Hope you signed the form. So I can't actually sign the form because I'm in the UK, which post-Brexit I can't sign any EU forms, like stuff like that I'm supposed to sign. We've got our own within the UK that we're signing, but it's nowhere near as big. There's a UK version? Yeah, so I've signed the UK version, but the big EU one that everyone's pushing, I legally can't sign that because I'm not an EU citizen.
And initiate combat. Of all the pilots assigned to us, only 2 managed to survive the mission. If we don't act now, before the enemy can fill in the
Oh yeah, I never figured out what that was about. So
sacrifice themselves for nothing. So, we've been ordered to carry out a long-range...
just thinking of how to word it.
Operating separately from the main forces as the long-range strategic strike group, we've been developing a strategy in secret. Cyclops Squadron and Strider Squadron will sortie deep into the Erusian territory. We'll be carrying out specialized long-range attack strategies.
Just let go through this cutscene, then I'll try to explain it somewhat. I'm just trying to get my thoughts straight.
Important targets along the way. The first operation will involve striking the enemy's main naval force, the Njord fleet, which is gathered in northern Eugene. We've known for some time that there's a large supply base utilized by the enemy fleet in the waters around Snyder's Top. At present, the enemy fleet is concentrated there. Naturally, they intend to attack either...
Oh, games being solved and being made impossible. Yeah, that's basically it. There was a game that was Xbox 360, Xbox One era called The Crew, which really started it off, where Ubisoft charged, when it was new, about £70, which I think US dollars translates to about $90, because we massively overpay for our games, because, you know, rip off the UK, why not? Everything's funny. we paid the equivalent to about $90 for a game, and then because of their DRM, it's always online. They justified it with like by saying, oh yeah, you can meet other players driving, or there's leaderboards along the way, which when the servers were live, great, sound. But if you have no internet, you can't play the game, and now they turn the servers online, the game's completely unplayable. They did not need to do that. They could have done it like Need for Speed, where if it can speak to the internet and the servers, great, it'll update the leaderboards. If it can't, whatever, you're using old data. They didn't do that. So now that game you paid $90 for is now a glorified paperweight. And Ubisoft aren't the only ones that do it. The Crew's just the one that comes to mind because I own the Crew, and I was particularly pissed off when they did it. It's EA do it, Activision do it, Blizzard do it. It's... well, Blizzard especially, because all that money you spent on Overwatch, if it wasn't something that got ported over to Overwatch 2, is now void. It's completely shit. It's terrible practice. It's like, we've got... the thing is, we as gamers have got used to... well, we as gamers with a capital G got used to not owning our games to the point where most PC towers at this point don't have a disc drive in. I physically put a Blu-ray drive into my PC myself because I play retro games. So I play games from the 90s that were still on CDs and DVDs, so I stuck a Blu-ray drive in. But for most people, all your games will be on Steam, Epic, if you really feel like branching out, GOG. No one really owns their games anymore, they own the licenses to play them. Which, I mean, think of it this way, if Steam were to go bankrupt tomorrow, they're not going to because they're Steam, well, touch wood. But if Steam were to go bankrupt tomorrow and the servers shut down, tens of thousands of pounds for some people, gone, just like that. It's why I've always been harshly, oh yeah, we need to physically own our game still, because frankly, unless you can physically put your hand on the media that says this is my game, then you don't own the game. It's part of the reason why I prefer retro, because it's like the courts need to come in. Yeah, that's what the whole petition's about, because at the minute it's legal because every single time you buy a game they make you sign basically a novel's worth of legal agreement. I mean, I've other methods to get in those games, but yeah, and that's the thing, is I'm not going to say it on Steam because on here because Twitch will have me shot. But if buying is not ownership, then you know the rest. It's the simple fact of the matter is that if you can be expected to spend that much money and then one day, because they don't feel like maintaining it anymore, that money's void, then that should be considered a predatory business practice. Yar, diddly being a... Exactly, yeah, it's like... I'll admit, I'm more open to it than a lot of other people are these days because I'm retro. Flow, I'm sure you're the same. It's like a lot of the games that we play now are just abandonware. There's no way to get them legitimately, so you have to go to you have to acquire it through ways and means. If that's a retro store, great. If it's not, then you need to start doing some things like your Magic consoles and all that stuff. It's everyone in retro does it. We just don't talk about it because it's kind of an open secret. Or you can spend hundreds of dollars on a single Pokemon Fire Red cartridge. Yeah, it's like the retro store I was in earlier, they had a version of Twilight Princess. They wanted £120, or about $150. It's like, for a single game, it's like, that's ludicrous. But that's relatively to the UK market, that's below going rate. Get an F-14 because it looks pretty, not because I'm actually planning on using it. They keep looking for better ways to rip games with R&D, but rather making... I mean, that's basically DRM, yeah, it's... The thing is like... We went through a period where piracy got so bad that DRM kind of stopped for a little while, because they went down the... They went to the down the pipeline that they could not fight the pirates, so they made it to a point where piracy was not economically viable. So it kind of stopped for a while. Well, it didn't stop, but it slowed down enough to the point where it was nowhere near as bad as it used to be in the 90s, early 2000s. They've forgotten that now because the executives have changed so many times that the people who are working there now probably weren't in the industry back then. Now we're at a point where we're on the up again, like we were in the 90s. Put all this stuff about us, oh yeah, stop killing games is bad, and this, that, and that, and the other, and you need to stop doing this. Like your classic you wouldn't steal a car advert, but back in the day. So now, the only way to... It will die down again at some point, once it gets so bad that there's no other way to do it. We're already seeing it with Fit Girl, because it's like... That place alone is like a household name at this point. Can you explain this scene briefly? Right, okay, so this is the R&D tree. So, all this stuff here, you can ignore because this is DLC aircraft that came with the Switch edition. It's so... But if you go past this point, this is stuff that's... Well, bar the XL Plus, that's also DLC. F-16 onwards, you start with the F-16 as like the tutorial thing. But then as you earn points through the missions, or MRP, you can purchase stuff in the tree, which follows the branch lines. When you buy one thing, the next thing unlocks. These little ones here are upgrades you can put on your aircraft, which upgrade performance, and these ones are aircraft themselves with the weapons underneath for each aircraft. So if I were to... I'll just find what I can afford. Sure, an F2. So if I buy this F2 now, I'll get a cutscene showing the aircraft off. So that's your new F2, and then when it zooms out again, right about now, you'll see the aircraft goes from greyed out to bright, and the path shows the next option you've got, which will be brakes, then increased bomb power, pulse laser, and then the F-15J. So most of these, this is one you get as like a story one. This is just kind of a knot as you're going through, but you start with the F-16. Everything with a star you can ignore because it's DLC. But the F-2 is one you just unlocked, and you got the blues are fighter aircraft, your reds are your bombers, I don't have any reds just yet, and your pink are multi-role. Then once you go obviously into it, you've got your choices of whatever missile systems you use, which for this, because I'm taking on ships, I'm going to take cruise missiles and stick more parts on. The parts, as you take them on and off, affect the performance of the aircraft. So but you can only have so many on each bit, which is the bit underneath. You've got body, arms, miscellaneous, which is your capacity for upgrades as well as the parts themselves. You can only have so many parts on an aircraft. I'll be honest, it doesn't affect me that much, but I don't like modern gaming landscape or touch anything other than Indian retro games. I don't feel bad over doing it for an indie game which clearly had a lot of effort and love and effort into it. It feels like small dev teams have been making such high quality products compared to AAA. Yeah, and I'm the same. It's most of the games I play now are older. Like granted that's because I just can't afford AAA games because they've got so expensive now. But most of the games that I get now are AAA are things that are like freebie games on Epic every week. Most of the games that I've actually paid for are indie, or I'm buying retro. Because I'm quite happy buying retro games because I'm supporting local businesses that are still reselling them. I feel like that is quite an okay trade-off for me. But I'm not paying £70-80 a piece for games, which £80 for the Americans is give or take about $100. What's the average cost for retro? It really depends. It's like most things, there's no solid resale value for this is the price of it. You get some games which are absolutely astronomical in price, like say Pokemon Heart Gold, which is, last time I checked, trading for around about £150 or about $180. And then you get some games like I just picked up Final Fantasy VIII today for £12 or about $15, and I want to say Mafia, but I picked that up, was £5 or about $8. Some retro can be expensive and others can be bargained, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. It really depends on what sells. So like your games that everyone's like really seeking out, but there's not much of. Like the games that are really desirable are going to sell for more, obviously, like Twilight Princess, Pokemon Heart Gold. The games that are rarer can do the same as well, but that's really dependent upon if there's a market for the game. It's basically like most things, it's supply and demand. How readily available is the game against how many people want it? Now there are exceptions to this because of collectability. Like my Steelbook of Resident Evil 4 was more than you might normally pay for it because I paid for one in good condition. Because I quite like having them as like display pieces as well. Mostly depends on demand for them. It's mostly widely known and highly regarded games that are expensive, right? Yeah, it's pretty much. It's obviously there are exceptions to this. Like if a game's imported, then that automatically makes it cost more because, well, it's. Can you explain how, please? Yeah, I completely forgot about that I was doing something there. But so I'm in third person, so this is a bit more simplified than it would be in person. What this is doing now is the diamond I've got in the centre is lining me up with the refueling pipe on the tanker. This is pretty much just to make sure I'm on target. There's a similar one for when I'm landing as well, which you'll see in a bit when I go to resupply. Because this is not a mission you can do in a lot of an aircraft. But this is basically a guidance system, this one here is. So basically for that bit you just want the smaller diamonds to line up so that the broken lines become solid lines inside of it. God, I love this mission.
You'll be Cyclops 2. You'll be under Cyclops 1. Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry. How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now. And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron.
Now,
I don't want you
get
to
myself lined up on an Aegis. Cruise missile. Go away.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need to in order to be effective. We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. Close engage. Let's go. Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting in.
Is he sank?
Seaways. Outside intercept range.
Now he is. But, so at the minute, bottom left is the radar. That's basically just showing me what's around me. If I bump it out, it turns into a wider spread, into a small map, and then it turns into a full map. But
Aircraft is launched. Engage it. The enemy has lost 30% of their fleet. If you don't stay sharp,
one basic scene here is that arrows guiding me towards the aircraft I'm currently, well, the target I'm currently targeting. That could be aircraft, ships, all sorts.
just stick with your mother hand. We'll get back to the roost safe and sound. Strider 1, missile away. Destroyer sunk. Clear the rest.
Target is automatic, so it's lock on. I can change it myself, but yeah, it picks the priority targets.
Cyclops 2, stay sharp. Half of the enemies are still around. Work by the numbers, Cal.
It's there is a simpler mode, but I've got it in advanced because it's closer to the old games, which I personally adore. It's most of this game is judgment because you learn with time what takes how much to hit it and all the rest. Granted, that was a bit of a poor time to say that when I overshoot with a cruise missile. I can take a missile fine because I'm planning on returning back for. Ah, I forgot he's got Seaways. Okay, so I'm bored of sticking missiles into him, so I'm going to go guns on him quick. Get rid of him quick, just for the sake of it. And his Seaways is gone, so I can now turn around and stick one of these things in his face. And he's gone. Now give me something, give me something, give me something. Yes, I'll take that. Your frigates, not really that fussed about you. Okay, so I'll stick a cruise missile into a destroyer, turn around and stick some rounds into a frigate. Yeah, it's every once in a while I'm actually good at flying. Wait, I just realised, isn't it super late for you as well? 3:30, yes. Yes, that's I'm planning on streaming till about 6, 7 AM. Damage 49%. Ah, that's fine. I can take another missile yet. I'll take a missile, then I'll return for repairs. Now, time to do something really silly. No, that was... had that in the way. How do you evade missiles? It's mostly... So I'm in a bad mode for it at the minute, but you can see them appearing as white dashes on the map. So it's just really knowing how to angle yourself to be away from it. I've got flares as well, but I don't really use them because you kind of learn not to with enough time. Like here, you want to be at an angle of 45 degrees or better, basically. 20 works, but 45 is safe. And is he sinking? Is he sinking? Is he sinking? Yes. Yeah, so Wiseman got it before I do. You can get it earlier before Wiseman, but this controller's not. Do any AC games have online multiplayer? 7 does... how do you recover from damage? So this mission's one of the few that you can, because that blue broken line there is a resupply line. I'm not going back to it just yet, because I want to get some more busy work done here. And now he's there, so I'm pulling up. Flip it round, level off. Most of this game is just habit. I feel like devs would have thought of adding something like that at some point. So 7 has multiplayer. 5 did have multiplayer, but it was a PS2 game, so that's kind of like long since died. But some of the games were multiplayer only, like Infinity. I personally wasn't a big fan of Infinity, but Infinity in defense to it was for a long free to play, and you can port your content over from Infinity, so it's not just stuck players off because I want to stay on target for this guy because he's awkward. When I finish with this platform, I'm going to go for a resupply, I think is the way I'm going to play this. Yep, 90 degrees, that's perfectly fine. It's the thing with Ace Combat is it can be quite overwhelming at first because it tells you so much information. But oh, god damn it. Okay, so we're leaving. Yeah, I got greedy there. That was on me. I should have left. I shouldn't have gone for the extra kill, but I did. So we start again because there's no checkpoint in this mission.
My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry. How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now. We're just supposed to follow you.
Do you play fighting games at all? I play some. I should play more than I do. I used to play Smash Bros quite a bit. Smash Bros Brawl was like one of my childhood games.
We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. They're clear to engage. We'll go. Let's go. Strider 3. Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea Whiz. Counteract sequence before approach. These missiles outside intercept range. All ships, prepare for anti-air combat. Squad PD combat supplies near our fleet. They're already firing. They think they can hit us.
I loved Brawl, I remember as a kid. I just don't really play much anymore. I tried getting to Injustice, but I think that was one of the ones that kind of killed it for me a bit. Because Injustice was pretty bad. Well, at least the Injustice I played was pretty bad. I know some people like it, I just never really... I really wish this was on the PS Vita as well. It is! It's... Oh, the PSP got a release that was ported over. Ace Combat X Skies of Deception. Which, Skies of Deception is actually one of my favourites, Ace Combat X's. It's not the... Don't get me wrong, compared to 4 and 0, it's not like that level. But for a PSP release, it's actually really solid. What? Yeah, it's... This one itself wasn't, because this was too intensive for the Vita's time, because this was... The Vita was like 3DS level. But... Yeah, there very much is Ace Combats that are playable on the PS Vita. And that's overlooking the retro games that got ported over there. It's... Technically speaking, there's 2 games that are playable on the PS Vita, because there were 2 PSP even, that were like not released anywhere else, but I'd never really went in for the others. Smash can be really fun. I used to play a bit of Melee, which is actually a really hard game to learn. Yeah. I quite want to get into Melee. I remember Brawl being a lot of fun. It's because I remember basically growing up on it as a kid, and it's just like the Master Hand fight was... I want to play more of the Wii games, but I have a feeling that playing Wii games as a VTuber might be a tad bit hard because of, you know, having to balance the models tracking with movement of a Wii. Like Wii Sports perhaps might not work too well. As fun as it would be to play Wii Sports. Come on, line me up. There we go. But yeah, I've got my Wii, I've got my PS2, I've got my Xbox 360, so I've got no shortage of games now I'm back home. It's just finding the hours to play. Platform fighters are interesting compared to traditional ones, having to account for stuff like weight and percent is something I never really grappled. Yeah, it's... like, I never really got into Mortal Kombat. That was what I kind of struggled with. It was always one of those games that for me felt like it should have kind of stayed as an arcade cabinet. Do I? Don't I? Yeah, let's sink this guy over here and go back for more. Just get myself repaired up a bit. So now, this is how you repair. Heading back to this way, return back to base. Tekken 7 was the first fighting game I really tried to learn, though I ended up being really into SF. It's... which one's SF again? I'm trying to remember. It's... I always found that I liked the less serious fighters. Like Mortal Kombat was kind of just a bit too in it for me, but same with Injustice. But you get ones like Brawl, then actually it can actually be quite fun. Yep, take you up again. Yep.
Strider 1, this is control tower. The runway is clear.
That makes sense because I never really liked the excess score and violence of MK. I found it kind of gross. Yeah, it's the early games. I get why it was there because it was very much kind of a middle finger to the politicians who were trying to ban games for being a bad influence. It was same as Postal back in the day, but the modern games it just kind of just feels like it's just being edgy for edge's sake. Don't get me wrong, I've got nothing wrong with games that are trying to be realistic, but Mortal Kombat is just kind of a, we just pulled someone's spine out of their body as a finisher move. It's like, well, why do I need to memorize finisher moves to decide what limb I'm going to rip off? It's like, I'd much rather be... And that's one of the things I always thought was like, oh, well, maybe it should have stayed as a arcade cabinet because it... it's... I'm sure in an arcade cabinet that was like a nice Easter egg, but now it's kind of like a... There we go. Bump you in there. So I need to target something that's way off in the distance so that I can get in here and not have to worry about my targeting computer locking onto something I don't want it to. Where are you coming from? That was too low. Okay, I need a better approach angle. Not great, not terrible.
We're supposed to smash up that whole thing? That'd be a tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and enemy weaponry. No, let's do what the chick said. Whoa. Roger.
There we go.
Keep your eyes peeled. You never know when that experimental squadron might show up.
Now, where was that transport aircraft? There we go, that's another platform taken out. So now I can lock onto it, and that's... The thing is, I don't mind games that are kind of a bit on the edgier side. It's just edge within reason. Like, I quite liked Postal as kind of like a shitpost game. It isn't a game I'd play as like a serious thing, but... And yeah, fighting games would be really fun to play casually. I enjoy playing them in a more competitive setting. Yeah, it's... And I get that. I get the appeal to them. It just never really was something that struck me, the more competitive ones. I always preferred the more casual, like Brawl, Brawlhalla. That's a perfectly acceptable angle. How close do you let the missiles get before you maneuver? It's personal preference really, so you could outmaneuver it now and be perfectly fine. I typically like to let it get within. It depends how close, if you know what's been fired at you really. Like, as sometimes I won't maneuver at all because I'm happy the angle it's at. Other times I'll want to let it get no more than about 100 meters. It's typically anything that's less than half a ring on the map, you're hitting flares because you need to give it something else to distract it. Although really it's knowing the aircraft, because I'm quite comfortable letting the Gripen get close because I've spent an absurd amount of time flying the Gripen. So when it shows me how close the missile is, I'll let this one get this close before I'm pulling up. Because you can work out the speed that it's travelling towards you against. It sounds complex, but most of it is just you get with time where it becomes kind of a third nature. Okay, so 3 minutes left. Let's go clean up another area. Your helicopters, so I can just stick a missile into you. GG's, oh thank you. It's on well over quota, so I'm happy that I've happily reached quota, so I'm not too fussed about it. I just want to go for the high point areas. Earn that bit extra money. Because I like money. Who doesn't like money? Because now that's, in the space of a minute, I've just earned another how much? Go on, give me something, give me something, give me something. Someone over this way. No, that would had debris in the way. Okay. The main thing with the Gripen is basically learning that this thing can take most angles you throw it into. So as long as you treat it right, and then it is one of the most capable aircraft in the game. I'd take this over an A10 to a CAS mission any day of the week. Which granted, I take this thing out because I'm hugely biased towards Saab, because the Gripen is a beautiful aircraft. But yeah, in the space of those last 3 minutes, I've just doubled my score. So this mission is one I want you to go back to when you try to unlock aircraft afterwards to grind, because it's...
The enemy won't recover from this one. You did great out there. I think tonight's the night we finally open that bottle. I think I understand the new boss's style. Our other newcomer is a unique character. The old squad was bad, and I guess it's no different here.
I'd like to be able to get those last few platforms, but I feel like that's
Trust.
pretty satisfactory.
I got your back. Relax and do your thing. Give me a break.
If I'd taken the Morgan, I probably could have done more, but that's because the Morgan, and frankly I don't like taking the DLC aircraft out as much, because it's...
Sorry, but I'm an equal at work. My judgment goes fuzzy.
most of the DLC aircraft was ex-boss aircraft, so it kind of feels a bit wrong to be taking, like... well, even balancing wise, it's like you're just turning it into a cakewalk. Some of the missions I do because it's like, well, I like the Morgan,
Success. You
but
did more to hobble the enemy's sea power than we first expected. Outstanding work.
but it was a mission I enjoy.
Allies who have been bogged down on the East Coast. In addition, this success allows us to finally move on and initiate the operation to shoot down the Arsenal bird. We have a long road ahead of us. Get some rest while you can.
Where are your medals? Well, to be fair, I probably haven't locked on for this. No, got multiplayer content. But medals can be... they're not really much to them really, else I prefer just getting paid better. Pay me money, give me...
Our counteroffensive has changed the course of the war. However, the western part of the continent and the area around the space elevator still remain under erosion control. As you all know, this is because they have those damn Arsenal birds controlling the skies around the lighthouse. So, we're going to use Stonehenge for a long-range attack against the Arsenal bird. In addition to helping to destroy the asteroid, Stonehenge was also utilized by the Erusian forces.
Let's go to bed now. Oh, well, thank you for joining me. It's been a blast seeing you, and I hope to see you again soon.
After an air raid by the independent
Go get some good rest. Go get some good rest, and see you soon.
happened, the main base was being repaired from the damage caused by the asteroid, so it managed to escape the bombardment. The Ocean Army continued repairs in secret and managed to reactivate its base systems. Once preparations are complete, we will be able to fire again. However, the officer in charge has yet to confirm whether it can be fired.
Nice going, thanks for showing me stuff. At any time, if you have any questions about Ace Combat whatsoever, feel free to stop in on any of my streams. It doesn't matter what I'm playing, I will ramble about Ace Combat for hours. It has become a running joke.
The Erusian forces have
But yeah, good night, and
The
anything,
arsenal
any
bird is
more,
closing in.
if you want to see anything else like combat related, then
We should be
please,
able to shoot it
I
down
am more than
before
happy
it
to
gets into the
oblige.
operation area. We've set up strong points we call menhirs around Stonehenge. Provide them with air support while keeping air superiority. Our mission is to protect Stonehenge until it can shoot down that monster bird. If we can shoot down even just one arsenal bird, it will significantly reduce the scale of the enemy's air defense network. Stonehenge is our only way of bringing down an arsenal bird. Missing is a luxury we cannot afford.
Okay, so typically looking at this, you'd think an A10. I've played this enough times to know I'm not taking an A10. I'm not even going to take the Gripen for this one. This is a full-on Morgan leveling experience. Excuse me. Now, what else have I got to stick money into? I know I'm not using most of this stuff, but I like having it unlocked anyway, just so I've got the option if I feel like it down the line. Yeah, we're going long for the 23. What's better for me? Oh, yeah, I'll take these. Not because I'm overly fussed about icing up, but because I want the missile power up. Now then, where is... Hello, my beloved. Select parts. I'll take some custom actuators. You. And since you're free, I'll take you as well. And up we go.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
God, I love the Morgan. It's such a pretty plane.
Attention, all defensive and air support teams.
Now then,
In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time.
I see you.
As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
Now time for you to go away.
I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist.
Now I've got to be careful with missiles in this one because I do have a limited amount.
Destroy the arsenal bird. It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that mess of cables. Should not your trust to run it. Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how long is it? If it doesn't, then our luck is run dry. I'd get praying if I were you. Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an arsenal bird. Big if, and it'd have to hit.
Down a tank.
6. Request for air support confirmed. Payton's on the way.
Where's 6? Where's 6? Where's 6? You're 7, 5, 6. There you are. There's something funny about looking at my monitor and realising that he referred to a war machine as my beloved. Yeah, well, it's not a war machine, it's a work of fine art that just so happens to obliterate entire city blocks. Not mutually exclusive, but I get your point. Exactly, yeah. They're not mutually exclusive, but just look at it. It's such a pretty plane. It's... Are you a big fan of planes in general, or just flight sims? I love aerospace. It's... Granted, it's not as much as The Sims, but I've got family who work in aerospace, and I've got... Back during the war, my family was involved in quite one of the major squadrons, one of the bomber squadrons, which were... So it's like my family's been quite tied up in aerospace for generations. It's... I like to think I know a lot about aircraft, but most of the stuff I know is military, so... And my choices in preferred aircraft are considered perhaps a bit unconventional compared to some. I need better guns. But yeah, so you can see with that missile there, he was never on course to hit, so I didn't even bother really move. I was just adjusting for the target. It's a lot of this is instinct. Once you just get used to it, it's... But... Even because the system's quite dramatic, because it's better to know about something than to get hit by something that it thought wasn't going to. But... Hello. That's cool. Let's fly one at some point. Oh. As much as I'd like to, I think. I think flying commercial's enough for me for a little while. Line up, line up, line up, line up. Get me on point. It's... The thing is, I'm aware of kind of the European stereotype was like I fly quite a bit because, well, it's the UK to get... It's... Flying is honestly cheaper than trains at this point. But... That's two of them. Two of them down. I'll take you down. And now time for another gun run. Yep, okay, so you're on. I've always been anxious on flights. I mean, my dad doesn't help much because he works on aircraft, so he will quite happily tell you the entire time about what was wrong with each aircraft you're sat on. Oh yeah, this one we dropped the landing gear. You did what? The thing you got to remember is every time something happens on a plane, it makes the newspapers. The most dangerous part of flying is the drive to the airport. It's like... It's like, yes, it might feel dangerous because it's like you'll read in the newspapers about, oh yeah, this happened on this plane, this happened on this plane, this happened on this plane. But there are millions of flights every single day. And only one incident makes the newspapers once they bloom it. And when it does, it completely rocks the entire industry. So generally you're pretty safe. Here's a fun fact, the pilot put the landing gear like, oh no, he's worse than that because he works on building the aircraft, so he knows everything that went wrong in manufacturing. Granted, if he knows about it, it was fixed, because it's usually a bad idea to keep yourself legally vulnerable like that. Yeah, I knew about this, we knew about this fault, we just let it happen because, I don't know, we thought it was funny. Thought it was funny, yeah. Damn it. I thought he was dead. Well, looks like we're starting again. You need to watch out with the bombers because they have ridiculously large hitboxes. But my main issue with flying is that like when it pops your ears on the way up, it's like that's what does me. The pressure, it's like Damn, okay. He took a few rounds. I know he's a tank, but... There we go.
Powering main system. Code blue. Skipping sequence 47 to 97.
There we go, clean him up in the back. But, yeah, it's... I've always liked being in the sky. It's... Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Come on, you said there's bombers around here somewhere. Where are they? There we go.
Have been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Koreans verify the reds and yellows.
Yep, he corrected. I was not expecting to do that, but okay.
42%. Come on, damn it!
Yeah, being a hero then on solid ground's always been funny. I used to go sailing kayaking, my kayak flipped over and I almost drowned one time. That was a new bit of flow lore, Jesus. It's... I'd imagine you haven't done that again since then. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, I can't say I would have done the same.
Our objective isn't wiping out the enemy forces. It's defending Stonehenge.
More hostiles advancing towards Mid-Year 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
Let's take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
There we go, bombers be gone.
Oh, baby, we're safe! Whoever is flying the plane with 3 lines, I'm
Now we're off this way.
later.
Strider 1, keep an eye on Strider Squadron. Make sure everyone gets back alive. Special delivery. The enemy air support knows what it's doing. They're pounding us. Strider 1, missile away. More bombers.
Where?
Altitude 8,000, bearing 150.
150.
Enemy's going all out, too.
Altitude 8. And I see them.
Come on, damn it!
Yep, they're on descent, so now about 4. There we go. And the escorts can now just flutter around and do their thing.
And single-handedly.
There's gotta be a cap on their numbers. We just have to hold on until the whale gun fires.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
It's... I've done kayaking a few times myself. It's always been... I always find it's kind of something you want to do more than you actually want to... than you actually enjoy doing. Like, you end up just being sat there and it's like you end up being wet and miserable. It's like, oh well. Which, what do you expect exactly? Because it's like kayaking. Of course it's wet, you're underwater.
Locked on bandit. Strider 1, Fox 2. ABC eliminated. Never thought I'd see numbers like this. Guess that's how you know it's a war. Looks like we're helping shields. More guests. Bombers and their escorts. Bearing 170.
Yeah, it's...
Smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread. You want to choose? Power level is at 80%. Think we should take our shot? Patience. I guess you're right. Give the power control system one last check while we're waiting. Roger.
Bad shape. Is anyone available to support? Careful. Enemy on your tail. Locked on bandit. More bombers approaching. Move it. Intercepting now. Trigger, what the hell are you doing?
Wet and miserable is a good description. Getting drenched doesn't help with the heat as much as you'd think. Probably got arm movement that's keeping you up. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. It's... I feel like it's probably something I'm just nostalgic for instead of actually something I want to actually enjoy.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Look at them, scattering like ants. We've lost contact with men here 6. Protect Stonehenge 4. Enemy has a lock on you.
Okay, so I'm taking quite a bit of damage, but we're getting close towards the third point now.
We got a lock. Bandit hit. Behind my target. Enemy rocket unit
Stick you off.
southwest, and helo-borne assault to the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them. Let's split up. Take whichever
Oh shit, they're inside. Get him out.
That should take care of the reinforcements facing Venue 5. Get going.
Yeah, I ran him alright. It's... The thing is, I'm quite nostalgic for things like kayaking and that stuff, because it's like stuff you used to do as a scout. You know, it's kind of like, oh yeah, I used to do this as a kid, but actually, when you think about it, it's like, what am I actually? Is it actually something you enjoy, or is it just something that you seem to remember enjoying because you were a kid and everything was fun back then?
Stonehenge is taking fire. Remember, the mission relies on this place staying pristine.
The enemy's getting desperate. This operation is every bit as important to them as it is to us. My brother's frozen over.
Just focus on doing your job. They will handle their job to protect us from the enemy outside.
Job information completed. Strider 1, Fox 2.
Thinking back, I was much more active during that time. I kind of missed skateboarding and playing volleyball. I should get back into those. Yeah, I enjoyed volleyball when I tried it in uni. I just had to drop it because of time.
Rockets have hit Stonehenge.
There's a lot of things I would do if I had the time to do them.
Stonehenge is taking damage. Mitch McConey, are you alright in there?
Rangers busy with work. Please keep up the defense.
Intercept them now. Cyclops Squadron has eliminated the rocket unit. Keep it up. Strider 1, missile launched.
There's a lot of things that I kind of missed doing when I was younger. It's like
Say goodbye.
like I know hockey was a fairly recent one I got into, but I've got like
Assault unit is down. If they had infiltrated Stonehenge, it would have been all over. Good work.
but yeah, I really should get more active again. But it's having to balance all that with this and being just general adulting is. When I say this is actually just me fitting stuff into when I've got a free chance. There's no real point where I'm thinking that, you know what, this is an inconvenience, because this is actually like the most fun I have had in quite a while. Like, this is like my highlight of the week.
A lot of the time it means. Stonehenge will be ready to fire shortly.
Stand by. I'm picking up something on my radar. The signal is massive. It's the arsenal bird. I have visual. Arsenal bird confirmed.
Oh, here we go. This is why you don't take an A10.
The swarm of UAVs is launching from the arsenal bird. Keep them away from Stonehenge.
Mark the target, see where the variables. How long till we can fire? Firing on 60. Do that. Keep us safe till then. Fire control system inspection complete. Correction. Good to go.
First kill. And another. And another. That'll be a miss. Nope, I have to hit. Didn't have enough trust in myself. You too. No, but you broke off, so you scuppered that one.
Frame control? All green. Initiate final countdown.
Understood. Commencing final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Uh-oh.
Stop the countdown. Lost the target.
Starting to shut down.
Todd? The stupid thing is flying in the open.
The survey data isn't updating. No response from our spotter.
Survey vehicle down.
Those vehicles were Stonehenge's eyes. Without those, I'm sorry.
Don't give up yet, Major. We still have sensors.
Now let's get on.
Arrived. The oldest sensors in the book. What are you scheming? Not bad.
That's something.
Come on, give me something, give me something, give me something.
We can't do any more. We can't carry out our mission.
Come on, damn it! Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1. Air up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs. Wilco, Jaeger, you take the lead. It's readying its APS. I'm going. Propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
Damn greyhound. Do your friggin' job.
Hello. Oh, you're spitting out more.
It's up to you. Trigger, do not foobar this.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest-to-goodness range tables? Well, isn't that curious?
Guess they knew what they were doing.
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman could bring down the Arsenal bird.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the Arsenal bird. We'll calculate the range. I need you to be exact. Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out.
I have to eject. Caster, send a request for rescue. Conditions are critical. Expect some injuries. 60 seconds remain. Exit on the Arsenal Bird central propeller.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis?
We can see the ocean flag from here. Not much wind. Rest is just instinct.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting that. It's okay though, because we got the...
Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1. Air up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Stick you off target.
You take the lead. It's readying its APS. Exit on the Arsenal Bird central propeller. I'm going. Propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
Damn greyhound. Do your friggin' job.
Cap, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you. Trigger, do not foobar this.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest-to-goodness range tables? Well, isn't that curious?
What they were doing.
There we go.
Only a total madman could bring down the Arsenal bird.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the Arsenal bird. We'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact. Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out.
I have to eject. Caster, send a request for rescue. Conditions are critical. Expect some injuries.
Okay. Yeah, we're getting there now. It's all starting to come together.
Any more allies?
Push yourself too hard and you're dead. Get back to base.
Wilco over.
Nope, 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 nope.
Power level is at 100%. Kill our part. Stonehenge. Shoot.
Understood. Begin final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Adjusting angle.
3, 2, 1. Fire! Hit, damn it!
Very nice. Ah, what a beaut. It doesn't look as good here as it did on
Is it really over now?
PC, but you know what, it still is a pretty game.
Reporting mission success. Lehman, this victory belongs to you. That was a good lesson on the importance of manual control.
Today's MVPs are the LRSSD. I'll say, especially those two Leapers. They're the Ocean Big Shots. We can win if we follow them. The Ocean Big Shots? You mean the Ocean Big Shot? Looks like we're on the offensive now. The enemy's defensive range dropped along with that arsenal bird.
Right, that's better.
That just means more pie for us. Are we gonna eat the whole thing?
Take him out of the sky, don't you go again.
They've got a bottomless appetite. But enough about that. Get some rest now before the counterattack.
This is such a pretty game, this like it's not even funny, it's
Got our hands dirty for nothing. The doctor babbling about a 3-line marching. We'll get to that rookie.
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer.
it's such a pretty game though, it's like
The mission succeeded, but at a great cost. This victory marks a strategic turning point. The enemy has only one Arsenal bird left, and the defensive grid around the space elevator has been decimated. We can expect a counteroffensive by Osean forces everywhere.
I was born downtown, in our capital. When I recall my homeland, my thoughts are filled with the sights and sounds of the city. But home means something different to each and every one of us. Therefore, I've decided to visit every place where our citizens call home. The nation of Arabia is a land of diversity, reason, pedagogy, and cultural content.
ah, here we go. I have to go a bit quiet because I can think people are moving around outside.
Arsenal birds has significantly reduced the scale of Aruja's air defense network. Osean forces have moved into the areas where we gained air superiority and freed over half of the Yuzian continent. However, Aruja is feeling the pressure and is reacting by attempting to activate the ballistic missile base in the suburbs of Sierra Plata. For the past 72 hours, they've put their resources and people into action and have already entered the final stages of a launch. The missile silo is deep underground. To destroy it, we'll need a bomber to drop a huge deep penetration bomb in a precise place. Unfortunately, that airspace is thick with clouds at the moment, so it'll be difficult for a bomber to hit the target accurately. Normally, we'd wait for the weather to clear, but with the situation being what it is, we don't have that option. So, we will be the bomber's eyes and find the missile silo. You'll all be equipped with targeting pods instead of special weapons. We need you to fly at low altitude, visually identify which silo they're activating, then acquire it with your targeting pod. Once you press the firing switch, the bombers will drop their payload based on the location data provided by the targeting pod. You will need to keep the silo in the center of your sight until the bomb hits its target, or else it will miss entirely. It takes a high level of airmanship to properly guide these bombs to their targets while flying. Naturally, we assume the enemy has positioned anti-air artillery and aircraft in the area of operations, so stay alert. Additionally, we suffered human and material losses in the last battle. The Cyclops Squadron will sit this one out. Trigger, it's up to you to make this work with just Strider Squadron.
Okay. So I'm taking the Morgan again. Because, well, Morgan. But what else can I buy in the meantime? Buy an F-15, sure. The Solar Wing Pixie plane. Special weapons specific to this mission we used. Okay, well I guess that's what we're doing. Morgan it is.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP. Arusia only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our bombers off the set. Did you say fake? They're painted to look like the real
Of course they did.
sky. You can't tell the difference. In order to use the targeting pods, you'll need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with a circle in the center of your HUD. When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits.
This is a bit of a funny game to me because it's like I don't really feel nostalgic for it. Like yeah, I remember playing it and I was like I love it, but it doesn't really hit the same as the others.
Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo until the payload is delivered. Bunker buster hit it smart. Time for fireworks. Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
The IRBM is aimed at the Ocean territory. Those who fly your stick. We have no time.
They completely lost it. Head up.
Let's end this match.
Dropping another bunker buster will take some time. Aim carefully. Missile away. Bon voyage.
Now this one just seems wrong. Yeah, no, you're a fake. We'll stick around on you anyway, but I'm pretty sure you're just going to be a painted spot of dirt. Yeah, there we go. You're real. Okay, so we need to line up an MB and go for another round, because that one's definitely real. I hate the turbulence though. It's like it's so hard to stay precise. There we go.
Missile silo destroyed. That makes 2. No launch sites yet. Picking up an enemy squadron. Must be the reinforcements they called in. Going after our bomber. Take them out if they interfere with our mission. Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Actually, no, we're not going to just dive straight into that. We're going to first go around and do a little bit of cleaning.
5 minutes remaining. Don't know when they'll launch. Be on time. The sky feels open and free today. As a Cyclops, I felt like a bird in a cage. Once this mission's over, I guess we'll be back under the company commander's thumb again. What a pain in the ass.
Pretty sure you're fake, but we'll try it anyway. Wait, no, that's yeah, he's fake. Oh, damn it. Tiny metal pole.
Arusha only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our bombers off the scent. Did you say fake? They're painted to look like the real thing from the sky. You can't tell the difference.
It's the rumor that LRSS-2 brought down that Arsenal bird. We got the bomb. It is a terminal guidance.
In order to use the targeting pods, you'll need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with the circle in the center of your HUD. When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits. Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo until the payload is delivered. Rocket buster hit its mark. Time for fire.
There we go.
Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
The IRBM is aimed at the Ocean territory. Soldiers' lives are at stake. We have no time.
You're fake, so I'll just ignore you.
Dropping another bunker buster will take some time. Aim carefully. Strider 1, this is the way.
I definitely want to try setting my Wii at some point though to work with this, because it's... I said it about games, me playing games I'm nostalgic for, where it doesn't get more nostalgic than the Wii. Fuck this one silo in particular. Not going for that one, well,
Let's keep it up and get the rest of these silos.
try this one instead maybe?
Enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in. They don't appear to be going after our bomber. Take them out if they interfere with our mission. Missile is closing. Strider 1, break!
Yep, you're real.
This is a serious mission. Was it wise when you gave Strider to account? A formation changes every mission. I'm sure he has a reason for it. I'll believe that when I see it. I'm just glad he won't be there to chew my ear off.
Missile silo destroyed.
What are you, what are you, what are you, what are you, what are you? You're real, okay. Let's try you this time. You are fake. Ah. This airspace is too busy.
I don't know what these guys have to accomplish, but happy to have them.
Just start taking these out. To try thin out the missiles a bit. I plan to play anything in particular after beat FF7? Well, I got quite lucky when I was in the retro store earlier today and I found a copy of Final Fantasy VIII, which I'd quite like to play as well. So I've got 8, then I've got 10, 12. I've got quite a few Final Fantasy games to play through. I'm planning on, once I've starting off as I'm basically doing like, oh for God's sake. Oh, you mentioned that we're in an RPG mood? Yeah, I got some of them because they were just basically there in the store when I was originally buying. But as I think Kingdom Hearts has kind of put me in the mood a bit. I want to play through all the Kingdom Hearts games, I think. Yeah, I know, big commitment because I've only just started the first, but I'll do 1, 2 at the very least, and then see how I want to go from there. Right, so I want to do 7, and because I'd like 7, I'm going to do 8 as well at the very least. And well, I'm going to do 8, 10, because those are ones I own. And, you know, I bought them to play, so I might as well play them. It's... Can you ask if I put me in a bit of a mood, but it's... I was wanting to save it so I could play it when other people present in the UK were there. It's... Like, it's the whole reason I took up playing Kingdom Hearts again was because I'd promised Val, who I'm sure I'll show him out, see if that wakes him up. It's the main reason I took it up was because Val I'd basically promised him months ago I was going to play it at some point, and he's been not so patiently waiting ever since. But yeah, I was kind of wanting to save that so I can play it during hours he's awake. If I'm going to be streaming during the nights only now because of family being present, I'm going to have to reconsider that, but it's... It's very much a case of I've got to work out what I'm doing when I'm doing, because if I want to do more daytime streams, but my siblings who are in school are now off for the summer, so they're going to be around the house, and my mother, who's a teacher, is now going to be around the house as well. So I can no longer say I'm going to have 4 hour sprees where I can actually stream anymore during the day. It's... which, as much as it upsets me, there's no point whining about it, so to make it, I have to make it work somehow, find a different time to stream. If I get a day when they're not home, I'll definitely be doing like surprise last minute. It's a shame because I preferred my daytime streams, but I mean it's like I could tell them to go away. They might not take that too well. Go on, since I'm in the area. I'll blow up your patch of dirt. But yeah, it's Kingdom Hearts is definitely one I want to do again. I want to finish. I want to play through that. I know it's a game I struggled with before, but I okay. So I'm up high now. There we go. Yeah, it's Kingdom Hearts is definitely one I'm wanting to play through more. It's like thinking about it, it's like I really like that game. I know it took me a little while to do that, and did I like the game or did I like how the stream went? But yeah, it's I need to play through one of my games anyway. There we go. I know which one you are. Turn around here and stick a around the Nat Sam launcher. But yeah, it's thinking of other games I'm gonna play. It's Kingdom Hearts, there's the Final Fantasies. Then I want to play through more of the last few Aegis Combat games, because I'm starting to run through the part of ones that are actually playable. There's, as much as I'd like to get X2 running, I think that's not really streamable anymore. Outside of going out and buying an ancient device, jailbreaking it, loading it on, and all that hoo-ha. And I'd like to do collabs at some point. I think that'd be fun, but just finding someone who'd want to collab with me, that's going to be a tough one. Not to say people aren't great, it's just finding someone who's the same hours as I am. Oh shit, he was a fake.
Alert! We've detected an IRBM launch. Confirmed signature on our radar. Launch site is this dam. Not from the silos? They certainly hit it well. We still have a chance. Shoot it down before it reaches critical altitude. There'll be more missiles from the remaining silos. That's what you get for half-assing it. Frogs 2.
How am I faster than a literal IRBM?
Altitude. Confirmed signature on our radar. Warning. Confirm another launch. Take it out.
Owie.
Enemy has a lock. Evade. Behind the enemy. Additional launch confirmed. Incoming. Heads up. Bandit behind you. The target will soon reach critical altitude. I've been spiked. Ground traffic flares.
Pull up into that, and here we go. Now hit the afterburners.
The target will soon reach critical altitude. Enemy on your back. The target is about to reach critical altitude. The IRBM has disappeared from radar. It's pointless to follow after it now.
Damn it. Well, we tried from checkpoint.
Not from the silos? They certainly hit it well. We still have a chance. Shoot it down before it reaches critical altitude. There'll be more missiles from the remaining silos. That's what you get for half-assing it. Russian enemy has a lock. The target will soon reach critical altitude. The target is about to reach critical altitude. Confirmed signature on our radar.
Damn it.
The IRBM has disappeared from radar.
Oh, this is gonna be this is gonna be
Now.
a royal pain in the backside. Why did I keep doing this in the games? It's like no one enjoys it. Oh, let's chase down a missile. No.
Certainly hit it well. We still have a chance.
If I was anything other than a Morgan, I would physically be able to catch these with what I own in a minute. It's like I would be deadlocked.
Remaining silos. That's what you get for half-assing it. Missile launched. Confirmed signature on our radar.
There we go.
Warning. Confirm another launch. Take it out.
Come on, where the hell are you?
Frogs 2. Enemy missile inbound. Evading. Enemy on your 6. This one's mine.
There we go.
Additional launch confirmed. Incoming.
That one is dead.
After you, Strider 1. Strider 1, Fox 2. Maintain in my sight. Target
There we go.
reach critical altitude.
7 out of 7, thank God.
All of the missiles have been destroyed.
That was a royal pain. I don't want to do that again.
Cutting it pretty close. I'm starting to get a little nervous.
You're telling me we had it flooding up here, and there wasn't even anything we could do about it. Glad we were partnered with you on this operation.
That went about as expected. Be sure to include in the report how much ass I kicked while off the company commander's leash. Roger that, and I'll be sure to include all the crap you said about Wiseman, too. Aruzio.
We have successfully prevented an enemy ballistic missile attack. Strider Squadron, you did very well without your unit commander. We are now preparing for the final stage of our long-range operation, seizing the capital.
That could have gone worse, I think. It's definitely not the worst I've ever done. Definitely not retrying that one anytime soon, no. Oh, Cape Rainy. I love this mission.
With the loss of an arsenal bird, followed by the destruction of their ballistic missile
This makes up for it.
Russia is running out of ways to counter. This is a great opportunity for the Osean army to bolster our power to eventually take down the Erusian capital of Farbanti. The special long-range strategy is entering its final phase. Our objective is to attack and capture the Erusian Air Force Base in Cape Rainy in northern Erusia. This important base is at the forefront of our strategy to establish control of Farbanti. Under the cover of night, our plan is that all squadrons will invade from the valley to the south and mount an air assault on the area. The enemy's observation field has eyes on the skies above the valley, so your altitude will need to be restricted. If you go over a certain altitude, the enemy could spot you, ending the mission in failure. Keep that in mind. Once you arrive, you are to take out the enemy's air defense forces as soon as possible and prepare for the support squadrons. When the air defense forces are neutralized, the helicopter squadron should arrive carrying Marines. The plan is to take control of the base. Getting through the valley is only half the job.
Now, what else have I got? Yeah, sure. Let's just take the Morgan again. Am I spoiling myself? A little, but I love the Morgan. Love it so, so much. Try to get to the Raphael as well. Because what if I've not a stereotype for European aircraft? Now to try get a Few points here, just grinding.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
I should have changed the parts I got because I got new parts. Some of which are better done.
Beginning nighttime aerial refueling process. Be careful of reduced visibility. 1,500 meters to tanker. Make left. Trigger, maintain your current approach.
I need to try find hours which are busier, and I'll try get into more popular genres because I admit it's getting a bit lonely, but that was a joke. Not intending the jive up to 21, but
500 meters, you have permission to access the refueling tanker.
I swear I said right. I mean, this is a pretty much dead genre anyway. I mean, so I wasn't really expecting much. This is more of a treat to myself, but
Trigger, maintain your current approach. That's some nice flying, Trigger. Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
I haven't actually taken a break this stream either.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude
But I
below
think we'll go
600
for another
meters.
hour, and then we'll think about raiding out.
Maintain your current course. Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it. Stay out of their sight.
Because no doubt today we're going to have plans as a family to be doing things. Got to go run off late in the day for a relative's birthday apparently. Which I didn't even realise it was until someone messaged at 5 AM saying happy birthday. Bold move.
The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful. When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this. This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead. Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in for our bounty. Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. And the best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut.
Oi! If I didn't ship you with Trigger, we'd be having words. However, no more multiple Ace Combat games. All characters are presumed gay until proven otherwise. At which point they're bi.
Watch your speed.
Gotta have a cheeky little bit of straight erasure. As a treat.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base. Closing radio silence. We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
Yeah, that went wrong.
Exceeded the altitude restriction. Most likely triggered the enemy's radar. We've lost the element of surprise. Strider 1 has crashed.
Don't even know why I did that, just decided randomly we're going to crash now. Invisible wall, I guess.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course. Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it. Stay out of their sight. Strider, ask this one. Our current
But yeah, this is the downside to the lower quality Ace Combat. Well, not lower quality, lower graphics Ace Combat games, because especially when you're used to having the more distinct edges, the terrain just kind of blends together.
Understood. Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful. When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this. This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Yeah, at this point I have like one Ace Combat game left I'm wanting to play,
Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself.
and that's basically so I can set up an emulator for the DS and test it. Because you know I've got to christen a console in the traditional fashion. What am I if not predictable?
Watch your speed.
Aye, one. Nope.
You're coming up on the base. Closing radio silence. We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base.
It's okay, once I'm through here I've got a checkpoint.
There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
Unrealistic, he did blow up a million pieces of the smallest contact mountain. Yeah, true. It's... Well, I did scrape up the fuel tank though, so I probably should be in worse shape than this. 20% damage.
You just passed through waypoint 4. Radio silence has been lifted. You're almost at the base. We made it. That was quite the roller coaster ride. Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination. Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up. Finish off. All right, let's give them a beating.
Here we go, now time to just start leveling the place.
Enemy under 6.
bring down the AC-130. Turn it around and get me back on. This is one of the best missions in my eyes, because it's like well, it's one of my favourites at least, because oh, hello, didn't realise I was quite that low. Shining a big flashy light on my face.
Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination. Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up. Finish them off. All right, let's give them a beating. Strider 1, target acquired. Enemy start attacking! Where did they come from?
There we go, that's better. But now they're time to start leveling the place.
Looks like the enemy's air defenses are online. I guess they finally decided to wake up. With the attack. The sooner we finish this thing, the better. Roger that. If the enemy is still present in large numbers when our ground forces arrive, mission will be a failure. Go help our allies.
Dun 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 dun.
Target in gun range. Multiple helicopters spotted. Do you have a visual on them? Strider 1, needing to take out those enemies TLZ. Strider 1, target destroyed.
Here we go, so I love this mission so much. It's like
I'll send some your way. Pizza guy's in trouble. Let's help him out. It's all right. Those two Mosey and Big Shot will take care of him for us. Strider Squadron, move quickly. Use the element of surprise.
Air support is on its way.
turned at the last minute there. Just locked in a bit too much for a second there. Now then, this is a good game. I do like it. It's just perhaps not my first point of call. There we go. Turn it round again. Damn it. Had too much speed there.
Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination. Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up, we'll finish them off.
That was a good first round. Now stick some more in.
Behind you, caution. Strata 1, target acquired. Strata 1 has crashed.
Okay, that one was a bit embarrassing.
Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination. Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up, finish them off. All right, let's give them beauty. Strata 1, missile away.
And that's how the dog boy lost his pilot's license. Oh, you need a license to do this?
Looks like the enemy's air defenses are online. Guess they finally decided to wake up. Keep up the attack. The sooner we finish this thing, the better. Roger that. If the enemy is still present in large numbers,
He just climbed in the cockpit. True.
mission will be a failure. Go help our allies.
Look, you can't call a thing a cockpit and not expect me to be in it. You're right, if only I could share a cockpit. Ah. Let's get a twin-seater. Well, do you really need a twin-seater for 2 people? Sounds like you could save space. Take a seat out. They can share. Sounds cramped. I think the word you're looking for is cozy. Snug, perhaps. Does that deal with it? There we go. But yeah, it's... Let's be honest, half the things I'm doing in display will get me arrested. Never mind lose my license. Puppy Boy might be guilty of some war crimes here. I still got in the mood for sketching and stayed up for way longer than I should. I'll be hopping off to bed, have a load of streams, Steffi. Have a good rest. It's Flo, see you soon. But yeah, I'll see you soon. If I don't see you here, I'll see you at one of your streams. And have a good rest.
Strider 1, this is Bassman. The runway is clear. You have permission to land. The party is on as soon as you get here.
So I'm probably not going much longer myself. Probably about another 25 minutes.
You are right on course. Maintain current heading. 1,500 meters to the runway. Right on the money, Strider 1. Strider 1 has landed. Let's go and greet him.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base.
I ought to take up drawing more. It's someone else to do. It's considering it's a study art. It's a bit criminal how little of the stuff I do.
Excellent work on the night raid. Submarines have arrived from the Ocean mainland and are refueling. This base will serve as a frontline platform for our mission to take Farbanti. We're almost at the end of this operation.
Bronze Ace, okay, I'll take that. But yeah, I was doing sketches of like other VTubers that I was quite fond of their streams for a while, but I never actually finished them. Like I tried to do one for Honey. Yeah, Honey was what I was trying to do. And there was Noah as well. No, not that Honey. The honestly, you type in their name and then it just shortens it down for you. Like, why would I type the rest of the name if I wanted you to ignore it? Hmm? And I'm on top cooldown to be able to show up some again. Great. Love that for you, Twitch. 10 out of 10. Flawless. Absolutely flawless.
Mihai's second sortie was designed to calculate how his physiology changed under the stress of combat. My job was to compare his performance as a pilot now to when he was younger and understand how his skills evolved. To tell you the truth, I'm not sure I wanted to know the answers anymore. For a man his age, Mihai's body was unbelievably resilient, remarkably flexible. His reflexes were as sharp as they ever were. Still, after all those years of flying in the outer layers of the atmosphere, even someone as strong as Mihai wasn't immune to the effects of the strain. The human body is fragile. It was not meant to handle the excessive amounts
I think this
of
is new.
radiation constantly bombarding
Don't remember
the
this bit.
stratosphere. For Mihai's second sortie, we used a flight suit that was still untested. He seemed fine on takeoff. By the time he landed back at the base, it was clearly a mess. He got caught in a surprise dogfight with an especially stubborn enemy. It took a while for Mihai to bring him down. The suit was ineffective. according to the data, it wouldn't let him fly to his full potential. A new flight suit was made to my exact specifications. When it finally arrived, Mihai's granddaughters glared at me with their disapproval. They blamed me for the pain their grandfather had to keep enduring. But Mihai remained stoic. He wasn't the type of man who cared about anything that happened here on the ground. I wasn't worried about it. I was confident the new suit would protect him thoroughly, so that he could maneuver his plane any way he wanted. The moment he took off in his new flight suit, I realized
So
what I had
pretty.
failed to before. Right after takeoff, as the wheels retracted, the plane suddenly arced up. It accelerated so quickly. I had never seen a plane move like that before. Mihai hit the high G's multiple times before disappearing into the blue. The support team couldn't even keep up. And then I knew. I understood why he never seemed to care about restoring his stolen country back to its former glory, and why he didn't seem to care about anything that happened here on the ground. Of course, Mihai's kingdom was the sky.
Okay, creepy man. Oh, it's this mission. Okay. Out comes the Morgan again.
Capture Erusia's capital, Farbandi, is beginning. This is the culmination of our work. We need to capture the Erusian forces' general headquarters in the south of Farbandi and end this war. The plan is for ground troops to attack Farbandi from both the east and north, and a task fleet will attack from the southwest. We will secure air superiority over the capital, while providing air support for our allies on the ground and in the water as required. By all accounts, we expect this to be an intense, full-scale battle across land, sea, and air. Should you need to replenish your ammunition or make necessary repairs to your craft, a return line has been set up in the north. During this operation, we will also be tasked with having to destroy the communications satellites that Erusia hacked. If we take down the information communications system we believe they have control over, it should plunge Erusia into chaos. Once the capital falls, the Erusian military will be isolated and thrown into chaos, making it easier for us to end the war. However, that can't happen until after the capital falls, so you guys are the stars of this battle. Erusia will fight like a tiger, but we cannot lose. We must seize the capital and end this war.
Okay, so I feel like, looking at this, this is a good excuse to take out the Morgan again. Freed, I'm looking for any excuse in the world to take out the Morgan, and I'm bored. Oh, right, yeah, I've got to pay for that as well. And then I can get him. About 40k off there anyway though, so it's a little while off yet. Take that. Select parts. I can take off the de-icing system. Don't need them, don't need them. Yeah, let's increase lock-on range.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Dun, 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 dun.
We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war.
Don't say words like that.
Operation. Our friends are waiting. Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship. You're really putting pressure on me, so I think I'm gonna go out there and run up the score a little bit. Just to show you guys I trust I can count on all of you.
That was a really bad release.
Come back in one piece. Strider 1, return lines to the north. That way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone. You're mine. How busy back in the saddle is
Belly and Yayo and all getting busy.
It's good to be flying with you again, partner. We're cute. No, it's real funny. Missile away. This target's still active. Strider 1, watch your tail.
No, where are we? Ah. Sure, I can down him.
Strider 1, locked on target.
I always forget, allied missiles are completely useless.
They're now moving to capture Farbati Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast to detect them. We can use some air support. Bandit has a lock.
Our air support has stopped the enemy. Advance on the hospital. Buy us some time.
It's launched.
There we go. Ah. Thing is, the world might not be as detailed in this one, because it's obviously the Switch can't render as much as a full-blown gaming PC. But it's still a really decent port. It's just, I can't really find any faults of it. Considering you can play this literally anywhere, I'd say it's quite good.
Strider 1, locked on target.
There we go.
Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces so we don't immediately
Okay,
threats in
now where to kill next?
And for either area, Cyclops will take care of the other.
Roger.
HQ, we're falling back. We don't stand a chance against their air support.
On your ground. Vehicle eliminated.
If we can try to take out this quarry.
Missile away. Anti-air gun eliminated.
No, I'll go urban.
The missiles have got a lot of armaments.
Now, support team, open fire.
Okay, Trigger. Silver Bridge is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat. Let's go. Push it.
Of course you need a third missile. Why wouldn't you?
Strider 1, enemy behind you.
Yeah, that was a bad release.
Strider 3 launching missile.
That one not so bad. As long as I can get myself on course for a decent little... One more round should finish him. Here we go. It's just one big dogfight, really. Not complaining, I do like dogfighting. Figures Puppy Boy likes dogs. There we go, so you're down. Where are you?
Missile did not connect. Strider 1, Fox 2. Bandit has a lock. Locked on. Down. I'm cornered. Enemy on my tail. I can't take him.
How is that missile able to turn like that? Mine can't do that.
Enemy reinforcements on radar.
Starting to get together now.
Split up. Longer this drags on, the greater our losses. Roger that. The comms are full of requests for help from friendlies. Our occupation of Vermonti could be in jeopardy now.
Head up this way. None of these guys are safe.
That area is all over Strider. Backup help squadron is submerged area. Target destroyed.
And let's go get some more. Get fixed up and get me yourself a new plane.
Supply.
I like this game. It's just, I don't know, I wish it was less lonely genre.
Lower your nose. You're too high.
Not really big enough to just decide to just get hopping into a genre with no one in it yet. I'll get there one day, but
Strider 1, this is Control Tower.
and up we go again.
Eyeball to Taco 2-4. Requesting fire for rage. Coordinates 2294-5002. Targeted enemy NBC formation. Fire for effect with your strongest round.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Strider 1, that's what I like to see. Strider 1, hostile has a lock.
Eyeball to Taco 2-4. Bracket complete. Fire for effect.
There we go. You're not supposed to be falling apart quite that badly. That's a bit embarrassing, but
All aircraft, move on to assist on the mountains.
Take it from here.
Don't let him any closer.
okay, so he's down to
3 minutes remaining. We've spotted enemy backup. Check your radars. Copy. Trigger. It's about time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble. You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Take one down, then move on to the
Yep, there you are. Okay, so you're taking one of them.
Our allies aren't advancing as we hoped. This isn't good. Trigger. Hit the areas where the enemy forces are thickest.
This is the amphibious command ship Ptarmigan. The enemy ships in this area are part of the sunken ruins now. Landing party is on its way to HQ.
Strider 1, missile inbound. Target is eliminated.
There we go, that's better. What are you? Ooh, Nijis.
The enemy's got a lock. Strider 1, enemy destroyed.
Got an Aegis vessel just dead in the water. So we'll finish setting down.
Victory supports victory from this thing. Return to the
Stick you off. You too.
All aircraft, listen carefully. This is Lancaster. We have the upper hand. The enemy headquarters is almost ours. Operation to eliminate all enemy satellites also underway. All going according to plan. The end of the war is in sight. Think of something you'd like to eat, guys? Because I'm buying.
Uh-oh.
Man, don't jinx us. You're right. You bogeys. No, 5 gets you 30.
Nope, 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 nope. Don't like that to sound. Don't like that to have bad sounds.
What's going on here? I don't believe it. We just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
That's one downed.
Enemy's got a lock. I see them still got a wounded pilot. Go down. Wow, you sure he's human? Strider 1, Fox 2.
Yeah, so Mr. X himself isn't happening. I can
Don't let Mr. X run wild.
just yet, but I can down the souls.
Damage. Fox 2. Stay focused. You've still got monster to slay.
Mr. X is eating through the Osean forces.
No. Who are these guys?
Caution, enemy has a lock.
Yep, so that's hits. So now we can get another burst of 2 off on him.
Strider 2, Fox 2. Target acquired. Don't get too far ahead.
And the last soul.
Contact missed. Missile launched. Snail down.
You've got a radar lock on you. Let me slide in on that dam.
Come on, get on. 1, 2.
Fox 2, Fox 2. I have a lock.
The ship was sunk soon after. That's the last we heard from them.
Not long before our forces are routed.
This is Cyclops 3. I'm hit. I gotta eject. Damn. Take him out one by one.
Okay, so number 2.
Three is bailed out safely. Don't worry, he's gonna make it. Listen, Trigger, real talk. We keep this up, someone's not going home. I'll act as a mover. Meanwhile, you shoot down Mr. X. What?
I've got no resupply line either.
Grab the bait. Time to take it for a ride.
Okay, so
Element. We need our top gun if we're gonna take out that bastard.
Will do, Count.
Nickel. Nickel.
These guys are way out of my league. I can't even get in close to them.
Nickel. Nickel. Ammunition 0. Nickel. Nickel. Nickel.
Target locked.
Nickel. Nickel.
Now I see why he's the king of the skies. Trigger's our only hope.
Star warning. Star warning.
Missile away. Scratch the last escort. Extra careful. 2 meters. Eject, but you can still talk. Target acquired.
okay, so we're almost there. Mr. X is being prickly. But he's also Mr. X, that's kind of his thing. Damn it!
What's going on here? I don't believe it. I just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you. The snowbirds. 2 meters with don't underestimate the rest of them either.
No, then, flip this round.
It's just like you say, the enemy has experienced fighters in their midst. Dan, those lackeys fly like champions.
Nickel.
Strider 1, missile inbound. Catch him now. Don't let Mr. X run wild. Friendlies are suffering heavy damage.
Flip round. Come on, give me something, give me something. This is gonna be one hell of... I'm glad I bought this, not a Griffin. It's like...
No. Who are these guys? They got a lock on you, Strider 1.
Some soon after. That's the last we heard from them.
Not long before our forces are routed. Sure.
Cyclops 2 is hit.
There we go.
This one's got skills. Missile! Cyclops, Strider, stop Mr. X. Strider 2, don't go at him alone. 2 or more on each target.
Nickel.
Cyclops 3, let me hit. I gotta eject. Take him out 1 by 1. Cyclops 3 is bailed out safely. Don't worry, he's gonna make me.
Come on. Kind of really lock in for this one. This is gonna be a...
Man, this is one stubborn bastard. He's on my tail, but he won't fire. Wait for the perfect shot, eh? Sorry, stranger. My boys will let you have it.
If we don't get it this time, I think I'll call it a day and we can go back when I'm
Pushing it.
a bit less tired.
Oh, Cal, that's sweet. I never knew you cared. You're all grown up. I'll even let the wisecrack slide. Hey, I'm being serious here.
Nickel.
Yeah, I'm too tired for this. Basically falling asleep in another boss fight. I think this is where we call today. Before I end up actually falling asleep on stream. That would not be ideal. But yeah, it's been a blast. Thank you for peeking into it today, saying to see what we're doing. I think I'll find someone to raid into. Yeah, let's raid. Who's playing what? Let's play raid Anubis because he's playing Metal Gear Solid. I don't think you've raided him before. Thank you everyone for joining me. It's been a good time out. We might do this again at some point soon. I just need to work out what my schedule looks like. But yeah, thank you for being here, and we'll see you all again soon. Goodbye for now.